Pak. Itu kan. Apa cara buka apa? Ya, Bapak buka pintu pakai gigi, Pak. Saya nanggung, Pak. Nanti saya ganti, Pak, di servisnya, Pak. Itulah enaknya servis sama saya, Pak. Saya yang gaji, yang saya kawal, Pak. Enggak. Tolong, tolong mobil jeep menjauh, mobil jeep, tolong. Mobil jeep, jauh mobil jeep.
Aduh.
Lampu lantasnya setting juga. Apa itu?
Dia ke nol, Meng.
Baba is back.
Buset, rame banget anjing. Minggir. Hoi. Minggir. Oh, minggir. Minggir. Siapa yang ngomong bayar nih?
Gue add dah. All dah.
Linknya gitu.
Link apaan?
Ya coba yang rapi, Pak. Kalau nyambut yang rapi yang nyambut. Apa? Pak Michael, demi keamanan tolong masuk dulu. Biar saya atur yang lain. Pak. Lagi mau. Rapi dulu. Pak Michael. Dan nanti saya kasih. Hapus dulu ya. Rapi di sana baris yang. Konrad. Pak tolong. Ya. Pak tolong baris, Pak, yang rapi, Pak. Ini, Pak. Pak baris, Pak. Rapi. Rapi. Kan baris ngantri sembako, sap. Mantul. Nah, kalian jangan masuk dulu di sini. Depan. Pak, tambah. Pak. Lagi ada ini, Pak. Lebih baik di atas saja, Pak. Di atas. yang bilang Pak, terlalu rapat Pak. Rekan Michael, Pak, ke atas aja Pak yang mau. Lain Pak Michael dan yang berkepentingan dilarang naik ya. Lain Pak Michael dan yang berkepentingan dilarang naik. Jangan naik, jangan naik. Turun. Ya. Nggak boleh. Tolong jaga di bawah. Jangan.
Share party chat kan udah, gua nggak bisa share party kan udah masuk tuh.
Apa nih?
Kasian banget brimstone-nya anjing.
Ya, Pak, yang berkepentingan di luar aja Pak. Pak, yang berkepentingan siapa di sini? Luar aja. Dan siapa yang nggak berkepentingan?
Apa lagi?
Stop. Pak. Di atas lagi. Tolong jangan
Make your band.
di atas lagi. Kecil.
Kecap kan ada Arkana, minjem jago. Nggak di sini ya. Ayo lewat dengan.
Tolong dijagain, ntar saya kasih bonus lagi Pak.
Seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Iya.
The choice is yours.
Anjir.
10 seconds.
Open.
Nek, tolong diperbaiki mobil itu Pak. Ya lagi ini ada di kota di lagi.
Alah, bukan yang hilang. Nah, enak nih gue mau di nih di bawah.
Masuk.
Jangan.
Yang saya kasih ya.
Cap. Cap. Cap.
Buat beli peluru ya.
Oh, polos anjing ya keren.
Ya Pak.
Do not stand, sweetie.
Ada sini.
Already
Sini
moving.
ada.
Ah gitu, kayak polos anjing.
Wah, lu di sini.
Prepare
Ada
yourself
sini
for
kalau mau.
the main event.
Missing
Coba
button.
mama.
Boleh Pak. Nanti
We will not forget this.
Halo guys. Welcome to Kecap Live.
Haji sekali aku dijat sama laki.
Just 30 seconds.
Dari putih ya
Kamu
anjing.
kamu.
Consider yourself
Kamu aja, saya nggak bisa. Kamu bisa ngeliat nomor saya.
OP gue.
Nomor saya ini nggak bisa kelihatan.
Balik modal.
Dia nggak kena anjing, disuruh dilang.
Agar semua.
This is the very definition of first blood.
Idiot.
Nomor.
Muter duluan anjing.
Idiot.
Mati ya. Mesti setengah dulu.
A traps for a trap.
Dari bonting ngentot.
I'm well oiled. I'm under attack. My gears turn.
Berat.
Ow! What are you doing? Yes.
Itu mbak. Ngapain?
Kamu kenalin nama itu nggak?
Yes. Trip trap. Yeah. Ow. Pull. The turtle wins the race.
Radiant's courier has been slain in cold
Batas gue.
blood.
You're mine. The trap is sprung. Aha! I close the distance. Aha! Hey, watch it. Aha! Spring forward.
Bocah nggak bisa naik-naik anjing.
A fine adjustment.
Oh,
Spring my trap.
Ini KS mulu.
Armor power.
That should help.
Yeah. I run like a clock. I'm under attack.
We will not forget this.
I run like a clock. Ow. Yeah. What's yours is mine. Attack!
Rubik,
Radiant
bisa takin gua nggak?
makes the ultimate sacrifice.
Aha!
Bentar.
Oh, next.
Oke.
Yeah! Hmm. A traps for a trap. A fine adjustment. Armored to the teeth. Rattle the cage. Freedom. I'm well oiled. Coin for me.
Yang gede aja, yang gede.
Armor power. Spring my trap.
Kan ada bikin urun kan?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Whoa. 10-man battle. My gear.
Aku tuh. Kayak puran.
I'm under attack. Oh. Spring forward.
Saya enggak nih. Pasta sih
Yes.
kerja.
Not yet. Aha. Rattle and roll. Oh. The turtle wins the race.
My fists feel sharper.
I close the distance. Closing in.
Dia lagi sekarang
Yes.
Gas.
Trick trap. Yeah. If only money were a shield, eh? The turtle wins the race.
Killing spree.
Goblok banget loh.
kena anjing. Kasar ya anjing.
I run like a clock.
Your middle tower is defending itself.
I close the distance. Hammer power. Much appreciated.
Tahu.
Closing. Hey, watch it. Good for the gut. Yes.
Anjir, sorry.
Spring my trap. Up close and personal. Wasn't right. No, not the strongest enemy I've grappled with. Yeah. Practice makes perfect. I'm under attack.
Is under attack.
Grinding gears.
The enemy attacks your middle tower. Now you must decide what comes
Trip
next.
trap. Uh-huh.
The dire glyph is now
That should help.
killing spree.
A fine adjustment.
Coba buka dulu.
Ya, pede. Pede.
I'm well away. Aha. A traps for a trap.
Allah,
Spring
gerobaknya.
forward. Yes.
Kill.
Aha.
Missing bottom.
Prepare for repairs.
Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
Oh,
The enemy attacks your middle tower. Tower can no longer be seen.
I am a can of whoopers. Rattle and roll. It's not time yet.
Pas banget kok di chat.
Rattle and roll.
Coba buka dulu.
Kale.
Tunggu.
Kalau
Apa sih?
Aduh, salah kan.
I'll take that as tribute.
Your top tower is under attack.
I am the new Mark II Rattletrap. Fine adjustment.
Ngapain gua?
Yes. Trip trap.
Dia apain itu kok?
Astaga.
I run like a clock. It's not time yet.
Goblok.
I'm not ready. I'm well oiled.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
My lines.
Radiant's has been killed. Look to your bottom tower. Bottom tower is under attack. That which contains instructions also requires protection. The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Spring forward. Closing in.
Apa nih, Jas?
Homing in. The turtle wins the race.
Ada yang mana?
My gears turn.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
I'm not ready.
Masih banyak ya bang.
Bottom tower is gone.
Bring my trap. And it's off. Gnash your gears.
Dari dulu. Awer.
I close the distance. I'm under armor power.
这波不亏，666。
Wicked sick. Killing
Yes.
exactly. Double damage.
Boom. There it goes. Closing in. Rock it on. Trace for a trap. Not yet.
Ah, mati tuh.
I'm well oiled.
Your bottom tower
Yes.
is under attack.
Yes.
Anjir.
Rattle and roll.
Mama.
Trip trap. Do it with flair. Yeah.
Langsung.
Yeah. Grinding gears. Ratchet up the trap. Yeah. I like it.
Smoke yuk.
I am a can of whoop ass.
Belum Pak.
Flares here.
Look to your top tower.
I'll take that as tribute.
Mau air nggak? Nggak usah, nggak worth it, nggak worth it.
Padahal mereka
Top tower is under attack.
apa Bu?
Jangan jangan jangan.
Fight all day again.
Look to your top tower.
And it's up.
Radiant have fortified their structures against attack.
Aquarium tuh mau nggak? Nggak bisa.
Bring my trap.
Udah solo dapetin dulu.
Aja lah.
Incoming.
Ya,
Anjing.
ada pohon juga.
Pak, ada berapa Pak?
Ada bohong.
I close the distance. Flares here. Oh,
Mau nggak?
armor to the teeth.
Dikit dong.
Middle tower is under attack.
coba buka dulu.
Aish, cekin mai lah.
The turtle wins the race. Rattle and roll, homing in.
Your top tower is
A
under attack.
fine adjustment.
Battle fury.
Armor power.
Stop. Hey.
This'll rattle their cage.
Naik dulu.
Dead figure. Boom, there it goes. Yes.
Ayo, mau nggak? Mit?
I feel like a clock.
The enemy's top tower brought to ruin.
Do it with flair. Prepare for repairs. Attack!
Ayo, simpan. Ayo, lan. Anjing kirain ya.
Fortified.
Ikutin gue ya, healing water ya.
Arcane power.
The enemy's middle tower.
Bring it on.
Your top tower is under attack.
Do it with flair.
gue mati anjing. Bangsat WR dia kontrol.
Killing you is wrong. I don't want to be right.
PD monyet.
My spring is coming in. I'm well oiled.
Double damage.
10-man battle plan. Players here. Trip trap. Yes.
Oh itu dia pelakunya anjing.
Halo kurung rame, gue masuk nih, enak banget. Atas
Tuh lihat aja rame begitu semua rank anjing.
ada bantu antar ya.
Not yet.
Oh udah samperin tuh.
Ada bantu antar sini.
Up close.
Serves a gourmet. Fail me.
Coba
Girong.
Triple kill. Middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Gue mau lo. Aku order.
Sedang kesal.
The
Anjing.
turtle wins. Boom! There it goes. Yeah. Spring my trap.
Ini bisa
Rock
dibuat
it
tuh.
on.
Your middle tower
A
is under
fine
attack.
adjustment.
Anjing. Dapat boy.
Boom! There it goes. Practice makes perfect. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. It's coming. Spring forward.
Sabi.
And it's off.
Jadi.
The turtle wins the race. Drapes for a trap.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Coming in.
Halo.
Yeah.
Buset kenceng banget.
Isn't
I run like a clown.
Lagi. Cap.
Hey. Lu banyak orang sini.
My ears turn. Spoiling. You're stealing your eyeball. Oh,
The fuck?
I'm well oiled.
Yang asli di bawah.
Players here.
Terus atas.
The gears are in motion.
Dia lu masih counter relay gak sih, Cak?
The trap is sprung. Closing in.
Dire structures fortified.
Kemau.
This'll come your gears. Players here. Uh-huh.
Coba itu, Cak.
I close the distance.
Diantar ya. Siapa?
Incoming.
Entot.
Yes.
Woi, belakang woi. Belakang.
Anjing, tinggal diculik tuh, nggak bisa itu kemana? Anjing.
Oh, fuck. Jagar kok. Ya.
Aku nggak pakai ini.
Ada anak.
Emang siapa yang bacot tadi? Kenapa emang dia?
Polyster.
Mulu anjing.
Pantas ini, Pak.
Trip back. Yes.
Yang di kantong berapa sih?
I run like a clock. Point to me. A fine adjustment now. Boom, there it goes.
Gak keluar gue malah.
Aksa nggak ada tele tuh.
Bro, aku gila. TLM malah ke sono. Pulangnya kok.
Ini ada yang ngambil nih.
Tahuan anjing.
Siapa yang bawa?
Tadi lah.
Gue gak tau bikin itu
Saya.
Nggak bisa dia.
Mal 14 mal bisa.
Iya kan.
That should help.
Ada Rubik.
temen di bawah juga ada di atas juga.
Nggak bisa sok.
Satu anggota ambil riot ya Pak.
Homing in. I'm well oiled.
Pak ya Pak.
A traps for a trap.
Pasti kan pasti di sini.
Rock it on.
Majuin.
Tower is under attack.
Yeah. And it's on.
Anjing gua playmaker. Gua tahu.
Kasih Pak.
Asloan.
Coba tuh. Nah.
Ngapain?
Cuma nggak bisa megang cap anjing.
Ada Pak, ada Pak. Pak, halo Bapak.
Itu asli.
Negosiasi ya Pak ya.
Players here. Spring my trap.
Kita biar
Yes.
saya
Incoming. Rattle and roll.
ya.
Yeah. I close the distance. Do it with flair. Uh-huh.
Ayo.
Bisa gua handle.
My gear's turn.
Smoke.
The turtle wins the race.
Jangan ngumpul jadi satu, hei.
Aha.
PR.
Itu. Ya.
My and it's up. Coming in. I run like a clock.
Ada tuh dia.
Middle tower has fallen.
Closing in.
My blade has tasted better.
Do it with flair. I'm under attack. Yeah. Spring forward. Rock it on.
Iya, dikon.
Incoming.
Kesetun.
Langsungin aja.
Pull.
Langsungin aja.
Keren.
Iya. Ngapain?
Players here.
Soalnya susah hardware kalau lama main.
Udah saya mati dia sama gua.
Your top tower is under attack.
Udah voice ya akordennya.
And it's off.
Your middle tower is under
It makes
Middle
perfect.
tower has fallen. An equal bounty must be claimed.
I close the
Tower is
distance.
under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Sweet with flair.
Berapa bunti ya?
Cozy in here, isn't it? You're mine.
Bunti nih.
Konten fight.
Homing in. Dead giveaway. Up close and personal. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Incoming! I'm well oiled. A fine adjustment. Attack!
Konten cap.
Uh-huh. Flares here.
Cap mau nggak?
Armor power.
Permanen temen gua. Babi permanen anjing.
Mana?
Kredit.
Agak di kanan.
Agak gimana? Lu ambil itunya ini.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Babi nggak?
Yes.
Bunga telat anjing. Bunga telat
Middle
kesana.
barracks are under attack. Let the enemy cut through yours.
With flair. Grinding gears. I close the distance.
Kayaknya Rosan
A
udah.
fine adjustment. The turtle wins the race. Incoming! I'm well oiled. Yes!
Harusan.
Dia keluar aja.
Udah bisa nih, lanjutin aja harusan. Gua ambil short ya.
We will not forget this.
Ini buka semua anjing.
Udah KB.
Buka semua anjing.
Kopasnya gimana?
Nggak bisa nih.
Nggak bisa dikopas anjing.
Pak. Ya.
Closing in. Rock it on. Mash your gears.
Tarik ya, Bu.
This'll come your gears.
Dagan lu ntar kok.
Yes. There it goes.
Kosongin.
Yeah.
Ada yang bawa smoke nggak?
Bawa das aja.
Armor power.
Mau nunggu nggak?
Bawa dah.
Spring my trap.
Bawa dulu aja apa gimana?
Ambil dulu nih.
Ngambil apaan?
The quest for ultimate glory
Pok anjing.
continues.
And it's off. Jackpot.
Pok anjing.
This'll rattle the cage. I am a can of whoop-ass. Trip trap. Wow. It's not time yet. Spring forward. My gears turn. Going for plugs.
Argon.
10-man battle plan. Homing in. A trait for attack.
Windazo emang. Waduh. Ada gondar.
Mau dilang nggak?
Mau diambil?
Barang.
Cabut. Keluarin enggak aja.
Minta ini, Cap.
Apaan?
Ini.
Nah, coba anjing.
Dapat lama banget anjing.
Bukan lama, CDR anjing. Hah? CDR. Ada mulu, bukan lama. Han, buat di sini Han. Putar dari situ tar. Balik kok.
Hanya sayang bacok.
Jadi skill 3 ya?
Kalau dikasih cancel nggak sih? Cancel kan?
I may be canned, but I'm no ham. Players here. Not yet.
Lotus gua aja dah, Lotus gua dah. Lotus gua lingkan buat gua aja.
It's not time yet. Incoming.
Ada Lotus anjing.
Dan juga dulu.
Yeah. Do it with flair. I close the distance.
Oh iya bener banget.
Hitin aja.
Aha. And it's off. Straight for a trap.
Mereka smoke.
Armor power.
Ayo.
Homing in. What's yours is mine. Yeah. Closing in.
Anjing gua ngundang 2 kali.
It's not time yet. Boom! There it goes. Yes.
40 dia.
Semua.
It's the race.
Ini Dajjal. Boti sini nih.
I call entrapment.
Anjing lo mati anjing.
Nah, ada ini enggak cap juga.
Gue dipukul.
Coffin.
Awas Bonti antar. Lawan sini bangun sini ngentot. Tahu ada waktu sini ngentot. Lawan anjing.
Masuk. Oh, anjing.
Awas device lu. Masih ada.
Ada kuadran itu. Pantesan anjing.
Arko ada nih bang.
Ke belakang.
Capek gue liatnya.
Ayam dis.
Mana asli?
Udah N ini mah. Tempein gue dong, gue bawa game. Tolong guys. Cat, lindungin gue cat.
Kenapa pakai cumi-cumi anjing?
Cat.
Gue bisa lompat kan?
Not obsolete quite yet. Rock it on.
Ya Allah, gue kira udah diambil.
Hit the jackpot.
Dekat gue sini bro.
Wow.
Sini nyet.
Aha.
Mana nyet sini.
Smoke lu, ayo masuk.
A fine adjustment.
Bye back.
Do it with flair.
Sabar gak juling coy.
Brom nih.
Yes.
Makan
ada ya.
Asli tuh yang di tengah.
Sabar.
Garing tuh kok. Kita kan nih bubuk. Ini gas.
Perangin aja sini, perangin lah.
Boom, there it goes.
Smoke dulu. Mana smoke anjing?
Gua sama sendiri, Cok.
Lu buka smoke dulu.
Up close and personal. Players here.
Ya, tar doang habis. Aduh, kenapa tuh gua? Ayo deh. Ayo dong.
Mati semua anjing.
By authority of the realm, I shall hunt them
Gua udah
down.
ngerti gua sumpah.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I am greatly discouraged.
What will be the next to fall?
Nice.
Refill it with flair.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nah, itu siapa teles itu? Nekat banget anjing gua kok.
Gua nggak muter tadi, sorry.
Barracks.
Ngentot. Ngentot!
Frames for attack.
Aduh, anjing.
I convey your spirit to the Novel realm.
No!
Gue lagi sekarat kan, balik ke base kan. Aduh anjing.
Kontol.
Jagarnya dibilang bah.
Gua lagi di tempat eksekusi.
Kasih tahu.
Tanggal 16 Juni.
Pak, saya lagi seneng.
Jadi besarnya nih. Besarnya. Lo pemanasan.
Ngentot.
Rantai itu apa ya? Rantai itu apa, Pak? Kau pikir aku polos
Lu muter
sekali
juga
ya?
pasti mati anjir.
Kau pikir aku polos sekali ya? Siapa tadi yang ngajarin aku ngomong pantai?
Dia dulu.
Kalian ngelawan itu anjing.
Pusap.
Ini lagi bisa guset pun tadi.
Halo guys,
Kau tarungan.
I'm on stream with Play with Chaps.
Orang di gereja sana, Pakai sarung ke gereja. Coba deh. Pakai sarung. Kabur. Kotas.
10 seconds remain.
Kabur tuh udah.
5 seconds.
Gelap ya? Oh gelap ya?
Your team must pick.
Encen. Kita bikin mas.
Ngelek ngentot.
Ada yang punya adik.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain. Make your choice.
Perkotakan.
Aduh, apaan ya? Kok gue yang bingung ngentot?
Ten seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Backer. Pak gelut yang menang saya kasih. Pak gelut Pak. 100.000 menang. Anjing.
Prepare for battle.
Bosan dah.
Boleh brutal nggak ya?
More mistake boy. More mistake boy.
Sama anak goblok
Tapi nih.
kan ngomong musuh ada pudel
Soalnya kalau
ada
ditangkap
bagian
ya.
anjing
Tadi.
yang Five Unlimited itu anjing
30 seconds to battle.
Bro. Jual sepatu gue begini.
ngomong. Isi kan Pak.
And now, The moment you've all been waiting for.
I honor the memories of the first children of light. To my purpose. I will not falter. Sunward.
Pascar.
I can't be stopped. With inner light revived. I love
Gak usah di nganu, gak apa-apa bro.
it. Darkness flees before me. I bear the right to the first stars. Follow the sun. The sky moves behind
Kabur.
us.
Kabur gue dikejar anjing.
Let's change the horizon. I'll never tire. Traverse the field. The light advances. The natural path. With light goes life. Of course. Stay the course. I respect trees as obstacles for I'm under attack. Surrender. I like it.
Nice one, Kuya
I could cover
Pogi.
the cosmos. I'll move the ground. I feel we can do great things. I've waited millennia to stretch my legs.
Kok penjalan-jalan kok?
Don't waste the day. I'm ready for anything. I've been waiting. The hammer wants to go this way. Mortals treasure blankets. Bring it on!
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
I'm under attack.
这波不亏，666。
I like this course. Yes.
Mine.
Yes. Right. I could cover the cosmos.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
Anjing itu jatuh 8 dah.
I will not falter.
Nice one Kuya Pogi, bacot banget.
Stay the course. Sunward. I can't be stopped. A step closer. Yes. Traverse the field. The hammer wants to go this way.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
Anjing banget.
I like this course.
Nah, ini anjir. Teman partai kita yang satu lagi.
With inner light revived. Vigilance now! Some extra! Feel the breeze! I'm under attack! The sky moves behind us. Let's change the horizon.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
I am needed.
Tadi.
The light advances. I'm ready for anything. Right. I've been waiting. I'm under attack.
Oh iya.
Here.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
As well as my time.
Not a barbaric way to travel, but we do what we must. I love it. Of course. Yes. I'm crushing it.
Okidoki.
And follow the sun. To my purpose.
Attacks your top tower.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
the envies.
Don't waste it.
I'll take that.
To earn my place anew.
Keluar semuanya.
Darkness flees. I'll never tire. I like it. The natural. Yes.
Nice one, Kuya
Some
Pogi.
things I cannot allow. I'm under attack. Let's change the horizon. What did I tell you? There are no limits to one like me. I love to. The hammer wants to go the distance. Follow the sun. The sky moves behind us. If one you want some too? I'm ready for anything. Stay the course.
Nice one,
I will
Kuya
not
Pogi.
falter.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
Right. I'm under attack.
Middle tower.
Let's just
Chaos will never take me.
Ini monyet udah dicek duluan
Don't
anjing
waste
siapa?
the
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Foto nggak, Jat? Foto! Kuya Pogi.
Tunggu mereka naik dulu.
Oh enggak. Gue dari base, demi Allah gue dari base anjing.
I could cover the cosmos
Tunggu gua bisa dulu. Sabar.
with inner light revived. Traverse the field. Spin. Let me punch them.
Brunette.
anjir, jaga di tower padahal.
Nice one ya Pogi.
Banget anjing.
Clarity ini orang.
Regret this.
Aku matimu 3 kali mati.
The light advances. The natural path. Darkness flees before me.
Ada wartes di dekat.
I love it. I like this course.
Bukan bat bunyi Jason.
Yes.
Dia ke dalam.
I appear reckless only because I have the confidence of proper reconnaissance. I've been waiting. I like it. To my purpose.
Maksud ada arti nggak? Nggak ada mana ya?
With light.
Aduh, sorry.
Ya.
Bottom tower is under attack.
I can't be stopped.
Terjadi.
Greetings, my friend.
Right.
To your top tower.
Yes. Darkness flees before me. The hammer wants to go this way. Vigilance now! I return! Of course.
Another
Yes.
Magnus.
The sky moves behind us.
Foto nih.
Nah, spek ya.
The
Ada
light
apa?
advances. I am needed.
Sabar.
Let's
Turun
change
bawah
the
tuh. Pas
horizon.
dia ke bawah.
HP ya? Ya.
Is under attack.
HP aja.
I can't be stopped. I never used to
Top
need
tower
boots for
is under
this.
attack.
A flash in your eye.
Top tower.
Glory to the golden ones.
Filter tanya.
To my purpose. I
Udah
love
nggak ada.
Ya.
They have been waiting. I'm ready for anything. Traverse the field. It's all right. A frenzy of life that never gets old. Patience.
Hah?
Middle tower is under attack.
Apaan?
The diagonal
I could cover
is
the
now
cosmos.
active.
Masukin item.
Your
I
middle
will
tower
not
faces
falter.
a terrible test. Now you must decide
With light goes light.
what's next.
There's no hope for you. I like it.
Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
Stay the course. Vigilance now. With inner
I take my offering firm.
Oh, ngapa Chat? Belum nge-lag aja.
Your middle
Jangan.
tower is under attack.
Anjing.
To your bottom tower.
Otomatis guys.
Long has that tower stood against the rising tide.
That's what I get for taking
Ada
it
wapnya
easy.
tuh, ada wapnya.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
Follow the sun.
Ayo buat.
Sampai 2 biji dah.
Enemy attacks your bottom tower.
The natural path.
Ngasuhan ku aku.
Sun.
Jagoin si anjing.
I've been dead before. It's nothing to fear. Moving on. I've been waiting.
Makin dia skill duluan. Ntar gua ulti skill duluan.
Vigilance now. To earn my place anew.
Monster kill. Double kill.
Spectre kering.
I can't be
Anak
stopped.
anjing.
Regal. Dia ada ulti chat itu regalnya ulti tadi dia ke diri dia.
The light advances. Stay the course. Not now. With inner
The
light
enemy
revived.
attacks your middle tower. Sparks that
Yes. I'm under attack.
Warte kok ada warnya.
Did you just stand there?
Oh fuck.
Warte ya? Ada warte ya?
Gak tau.
Ya maklus. Ada di situ ada warte nggak sih?
I'll not leave my charge undone.
the hunger rise again. Battered but unbroken.
Haste.
Oh ada warte benar.
I like this course. Let me put it better together. Respectable games. With light goes life.
Kan
I've been waiting.
Jangan.
Iya anjing.
smoke dia, nge-smoke dia atas.
Ready to fight.
Nothing.
Tele atas.
Saya ulti.
The sky moves behind
The
us.
enemy's bottom tower is gone.
Follow the sun. Darkness
Tower
flees
faces
before
a
me.
terrible test.
The just right. Right. I will not falter.
Akan bro.
Ramah. Ya, Pak. Kamu nggak, Pak?
Don't wait. waste the
takut
day.
bacok. Sabar. Ayo.
Mountain which will knit you at the price.
Kontol polisi gue.
Udah ada banget.
Itu kebakar ya?
Nice one ya Bogi.
Ada itunya skill pasifnya.
I will never return to Max. Let's change the horizon.
Protects also
Yes.
requires protection.
I like it.
Sworn of shadows.
Sunward. I could cover the cosmos.
Sini dia.
I can't. I am needed. To my purpose. I'm ready for any.
Is being denied.
The natural path.
Cuma ngilang dong anjing.
Semuanya tahu.
Your
The
top
hammer
tower
wants
is
to go
under
this
attack.
way.
They seek an advantage.
I'll never tire.
Your top tower is under attack.
Wherever you
Kuya
need,
Pogi.
I
Nice one
grow.
Kuya Pogi.
I love it. I'm ready for it. I'll drop on a I can't be stopped. I'll never tire.
Gede dong. Lihat.
I love it. My wish is granted.
Ya belok krik. Ya
The
pecah
light
krik.
advances. Stay the course. Of course. Let's change the horizon. With inner light revived. Heads up! Now! Traverse the field. Darkness flees before me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tuh ya.
Sode bro, biar gak kena bayangannya Spectre bro. Sode.
The sky moves behind us. I am needed.
Ada Zeus tuh.
Oh, sorry.
I've been waiting.
Nice one Kuya Pogi. BC Rehan. Ya bilang. Tuh kan.
10 will
Nice
fall
one
to
Kuya
battle.
Pogi.
Not all remain. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Smoke di Rehan lagi.
More akan.
Your middle tower is under
like your attitude.
She had a strange.
Right. Sunspot! To my purpose. Sunward. Some extra reach. Return. The hammer wants to go this way. Yes. Not quite. I like it.
Sode tuh, diajakinnya sode tuh.
The natural path. I better.
Left behind a beautiful corpse.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
I like this course. I could cover the cosmos. I like it. Of course. Now! Is it just me, or is the sun shining particularly bright today?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Let's change the horizon. I love it. Closer to my own pace. I love this Thunder with forceful authority. Some extra. Yes.
Makasih, Pak.
The natural path. The hammer wants to go this way. Embrace unrelenting.
Saya mendekati lokasi dengan kill guardian ya, jangan ditembak ya.
With the light goes right. You won't feel a threat. To my purpose.
Chat, mundur chat.
Tukar palang bro. Stay the course. I'll never tire. Perhaps the talents of this world are great. Who wants to play catch? I
Pencet goblok.
with inner light revived.
Kaget tuh dia anjing. Anjir, kok
The light advances.
kok ininya mantul-mantulnya ke gue terus.
Return. Traverse the field. An annoying necessity for now. Sunward. The sky moves behind us.
Ada gelem nggak? Ada gelem nggak?
I can't. In the end, step into light.
Sorry.
Don't waste the day.
Silent kok.
Ada apa ya?
I'm ready for anything. Follow the sun. Yes.
Dong.
I've been waiting. Right.
Easier than shooting creeps.
Darkness flees before me.
Belakang gua.
I I can shrug that off. No problem. I will not falter. I was waiting for that. This glory is not for me. Of course.
The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed.
The light advance your net to me. Traverse the field. Sun's up. Cheer up, son.
Lama amat gua anjing.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
Agak mati lagi.
The radiant glyph is now active.
Balik kuarter kok.
Nasi ada nggak? Gorengan. Gorengan aja deh, Mis.
Mau juga nih.
Nasi goreng. Nasi goreng. Kan. Nasi sama gorengan ya. Bakwan ya?
One must always
Udah.
remember that the sun also sunward.
Cabut.
With inner
Ya.
Pada gue scepter semua anjing.
Your
I've been
bottom tower
waiting.
is under attack.
I find pain a useful tool.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
Every measure must be taken.
I like it. Stay the course. That one felt good. You cannot evade the light.
Bounty which makes you rise.
Heads up. Retreat. I could cover the cosmos. With light goes life.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
Hammer's ready. Face the light. Yes. To earn my let day fire light the sky. Let's change the horizon. I'll never tire. I like this course. I'm ready for anything.
anjing.
Dapat gue cat.
Sini. Terus posisi.
Mana sound 3. Kayak WA ini. Kelar bang.
The dawn star rises.
Destroy the mighty Russian
Darkness fleeting for me. Yes. The natural path.
Ardos Alankos.
double kill. Mortal. Dire structures are fortified.
Mana masuknya?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
For a moment, the darkness beckoned once more. The hammer wants to be yours. I led a fight to the first. I can't be stopped.
Mau lompat kalian.
To my purpose.
Middle tower is
It's
under
all
attack.
those purpose builds to win wars. I am needed.
Main cat, defend dulu cat.
The sky moves behind us. I love it. The just should stand here better together. Yes.
Gue scepter semua.
Traverse the field. I could cover the cosmos. I will not falter.
Terdapat terusnya anjing.
Let's change. Filled with the energy of forgotten stars. I love it.
Parah banget.
Mana aja ya?
Parah banget gua nggak mau.
Kan nasi sama tahu. Ini berapa nih? Berapa?
Your middle tower
I like this horse.
is under attack. Your top tower is fallen. Double kill.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
Your top tower is under attack.
Anjir. Banyak anjing bisa ambil dulu tolong.
Mended once more, but the battle never was. The hammer wants to go this way. The natural path. I'll never tire. With inner light revive.
Ada orang anjing.
With light goes life.
Di ward dulu sih dah.
I'm ready for anything.
Anjing.
Stay the course. I like it. Each one's good. I'm like a solar flare. Don't waste it. You are right. The sky moves behind us.
Smoke.
The light advances.
Enak kan udah ready semua. Gas.
Sunward.
Now the fight resumes. But will it follow the same thread? Your middle tower is under attack.
And let's hit the road.
Memek lah anjing, udahlah. Mitanya sini dah. Enggak cocok main carry gua anjing. Mood banget, Bang. Payah banget supportnya anjing.
middle tower is under
To earn my place anew. I'll drop an anchor. I'm not used to
Kayak banget anjing, apa dah?
Kain anjing.
Supportnya kayak banget. Ya, habis ini.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
Your top tower.
Awal anjing.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Awas.
Cycle dulu tuh.
Sometimes I forget I'm not what I want to be.
Middle tower has fallen.
Yes. I like
Travel semua. Mau dikejar anjir rolnya Marco. Talent. Ada iya anjir segitu. Ketrial. Game tolol anjing. Tunggu ditolak lagi Spectre nih. Spectre ditolak lagi nih. Spectre ditolak lagi nih.
Double kill.
Nice one, Kuya Pogi.
Ada warung coy.
Defend your beat.
Dua.
Very end. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Warlock.
Berdua anjing.
Warlock.
Game ngentot eteral, satu eteral, ini eteral. Mukul Leon doang bisa gue bunuh kan.
Menit.
Semua bangsat kaya banget supportnya, gue bingung anjing. Berapa orang itu tadi? Anjing. Iya, Oracle-nya kaya banget, gue bingung anjing. Oracle sama dari mana sih anjingnya?
Pak, di mana Pak? Saya nggak Pak? Pak.
Johnny.
Warung yang apa? Apa? Harga baru nih. Berapa Pak? Apa coba? Ini orang.
It is your ban. Five seconds.
Jawab ya.
10. It is your turn to pick. Ten seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Maka ribet berbayar. Rambut sih. Oh, sayur kah? Warung kah?
Dong.
Oh, yes.
Salah kan?
It's in the bag.
Sneaky.
Salah dia. Masalah dia.
Slyly. Creeping in.
Tuh, ini
I'll slip through their guard.
aduh gimana nih? Waduh, waduh, waduh.
In the blink of an eye.
Ini gimana cara bukanya? Saya nggak bisa loh. Otot matanya cuma tuh doang.
30 seconds and counting.
Habis badai. Ya nanti tidur sana sebelum.
Blood is on the ground, and we're already looking for more.
They see me not.
Kok gua mau beli apa? Ampus kan?
Ultimate.
Gimana caranya?
My list has 5 names on it.
Habis. Bentar. Gua
Yes.
pakai sepedanya Pak sana Pak.
In I go.
Stupid. Otot ALT sih nggak hilang soalnya. Aduh, ini maaf Pak ya. Anjir HR.
I'm not greedy.
Acel mahal kan? Hari dulu yang namanya betul tuh. Tadi yang ngambil HR ku, M4 ku.
I'm but a shadow. Sneaky. Moving quickly. Oh, yes. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Your middle tower is defending itself.
Yes. Slyly. I am not.
Terus saya jelasin lu bentar doang.
Coming in. Creeping in. For the veiled ones.
Denied!
They see me. Like a wisp. There falls my shadow.
Your nightmare continues.
In the blink of an eye. I'll slip through their guard. Yes. In I go. Very well. Surreptitiously. There falls my shadow. Fancy my blade. Without remorse. Creeping in. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Oh, yes.
Earth's bounty.
Slyly. And it's up. Like a wisp. I'm under attack. Sneaky. I'm but a shadow. I'll slip through their guard.
All fair!
Born to strange sights. I steal from shadows. The shot. Boom! There it goes. They see me not. Attack.
How the enemy attacks your middle tower.
Something in your eye. The blink of an eye.
A skirmish.
Yes. Here I am. Moving quickly.
Potret ongkir.
In I go. Yes. Have
Taken by surprise. Quick strike. Where least expected. Another attack. Surreptitiously. And it's up. I'll slip through their guard. Oh, yes.
Contractionated.
Double kill.
And
I'm but a shadow. In the blink of an eye. Quick. Yes. You see me? In silence. Surreptitiously.
Hello guys, where are you from, guys?
Like a wisp. Taken by surprise.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Why you are not?
I am not hesitating. Have some blade.
Hello guys. Guys,
Attack. Very well.
can I talk to myself, guys? Guys,
There falls my.
Look to your
I'm
bottom
grateful.
tower.
Don't blink or you'll miss me. Without remorse. Slyly. They seem missing top. Least expected. I'm an immaterial girl. Here I
boom, there it goes.
Death at my hands is an honor. Where least expected. I am not hesitate.
Your middle tower faces a terrible test. Dire structures are fortified.
Quick strike.
Glyph is now active.
Moving quickly. In I go. Ha.
In silence. Very well.
Bottom tower is under attack. Long was the tower stood against the rising tide.
Like it. I'm under attack. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Here I am. And Oracle chose you.
Middle tower has fallen.
Oh yes. With my thanks. Have some blade. Creeping in. Moving quickly. Look sharp. I am not ready. Yes. In the blink of an eye. One for the phantom. I'll slip through your cough.
In every meeting of minds, there must be a loser.
Eish, gimana?
I'm but a shadow. They see me not. Inside. Yes.
What time is it? It's killing time. Much appreciated.
That's my shadow. That's my blade.
Structures against attack.
Moving quickly. I'm but a shadow.
这波不亏，666。
Bottom tower is gone.
Without remorse.
No.
Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
There it goes.
They see me not.
Flesh sustains,
Blink of an eye.
remains.
It is not time yet. Taken by surprise. Creeping in. Very well. Like a wisp. Battle fury.
Your nightmare continues.
Were you expecting me? Oh yes.
Enemy top tower enough.
miss me? That's my blade. Yes. I will not hesitate.
Middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Slip through their guard. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade.
Tower is under attack. This is an advantage.
Creeping in.
Dire have fortified their
Yes.
structures against attack.
Blink of an eye.
Look to your top tower.
I am not ready. The least expected. Oh, yes. Like a wisp. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Taken by surprise. This
Coming in. Death in a can.
surreptitiously. The shot. Very well. Under the shot. Slap. In the blink of an eye. In I go. I feel glory. I'll slip through their guard. Sneaking. Quick strike.
Your top tower has fallen.
Like a
It
wisp.
is of no consequence.
Surreptitiously.
This sustains.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm but a shadow.
Now you what comes next?
Your death approaches. Creeping in. There's more underneath.
Don't blink, or you'll miss it. Yes. Yes. I'm soft on the eye.
Radiant structures are fortified.
They see me not.
Coming in.
I will not hesitate. Very well. Here I am. Yes. Slyly. Attack. Surreptitiously. Yes. Ready. Moving quickly. They see me not. Like a wisp. Creeping in. Sneaking. Double damage. Don't blink or you'll miss it. Without remorse. Without remorse.
That, my friend, is my medal.
There falls my shadow.
The enemy's bottom tower has been demolished.
I'm but a shadow.
Tower is under attack.
They'll slip through their guard. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, yes. This should make my life easier. In silence. In the blink of an eye. In I go.
The enemy's top tower brought to ruin.
Taken by surprise. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Not yet. Where is expected? Ha! Moving quickly. I'm but a shadow. They see me not. Oh, yes. Yes. Slyly. Creeping in. There falls my shadow, falls my blade. Like a wisp. It is not time yet. In the blink of an eye. In I go. Haste. Very well. Like a wisp. How many daggers am I holding up? Have some blade.
The enemy can withstand no more.
I don't hesitate. I am but a shadow. Blink. Another attack.
The enemy's bottom barracks is falling. The dawn of victory draws near.
Yes. Shouldn't have trusted your eyes. Very well. They see me not.
Jackpot.
Oh, yes. In I go.
Dire structure.
There falls my shadow.
The enemy's top barracks. The enemy's top barracks has mega creeps.
In silence. Creeping in. There falls my shadow. Falls my blade.
The enemy's middle tower passes into history. The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed.
Apa sih? Gue sendiri biasa aja. Biasa aja. Lalu kayak gimana?
Oh, bau. Amat lah bunga.
Set farming SF anjing. Oh, itu. Kode ya? Nice. Oh shit.
Nice banget Marco anjing.
panas, hei, panas. Anjing.
Go, bro. And bro, I want to rock some. Bro.
Rambut gue kayak bongnya.
Tinggal banget anjing. Ada artinya. Tahu views bro, lau bro, terlalu parah bro. Aja langsung kena ban ya. Kita report ramai-ramai juga. Oh. Tanggung di kota lain. Coba gue online dia. Dari ininya chat. Kita mau buat kampret. Selamat anjing. Oh, siap. Mana dia? Dia lagi traveling. Demikian kok. Anjing, pas banget AM anjing. Dia PKLC bangsat.
Tidur.
My apologies. You are dead. Dead.
This stage shrink from a fight.
A lot of these players, it's like, oh man, here's this legend. And basically everyone who has played under him, because he's been coaching for a while, has nothing but like the best stuff to say about him. Like they learned so much. We had Pondo out here during some of the DPC season, and I was like, yeah, when I was playing under Mushi, man, this guy just taught me so much. So it's just a ton of respect, and this guy just knows so much about Dota.
Well, he's going to be showing it in this game number 1 here, and a really important match for T1 in particular. Like, I think you couldn't have ended up with a better potential setup for them to try.
It's tough opponents. They've got to play Boom, they've got to play Fnatic. Like, they've got their work cut out for them. But, you know, perhaps a bit of fortune favoring them, you know, as good. Razor and SMG have been really big on it, and it hasn't been doing the best in this region, but I'm curious to see if T1 can play with a lot of tempo, because like a Bristle, Razor, Zeus, like these are three heroes that don't want to go super late game, but they're going to kind of hit this mid game timing where they can just get really strong with a couple of items.
Right, and that's going to be the thing to watch for. Is like, I'm also looking at this Terrorblade, you know, on Jackie, and great Jackie Terrorblade. This dude's an absolute star on this hero, but you also got to keep in mind there is so many different like forces of mixed damage in this game, particularly the Zeus. This is considered one of the better counters, and it's going to be up to Yopaj on the Ember, Mars finding the potential for kills in these moments to try and hunt him down, as Tim's is being chased underneath into the trees down bottom, but will manage to get away just barely there.
Yeah, he gets very low. Warlock, Bristle. This lane does not sound fun for anyone to really lane into. You know, it's just going to be an unkillable Bristle with all the sustain. Fatal Bonds plus some Quills sounds pretty painful as well. So not really a lane where I expect them to be able to do much to stop Gabby from free farming.
He's going to have a good time down here for sure. And of course, the big thing to watch for will be, are there going to be any stacks a little bit later that can set up for like taking those out? But of course, you kind of need Zephyr in this lane with Cuckoo, or else he can get potentially zoned back as well by just the Illuminate spam. Super annoying from Mushi. As Tim's
he's
burning
ticking
down. Oh, goodness gracious, that was 3 HP.
Oh man. Oh man. That
and then
one
the
health
push rack
regen.
get away.
Yeah, he's out. He's got his salve. He's got some more regen on the way. Whitemon will scout some things out, see if there's any stacks and whatnot, but unfortunate, so close to getting that first blood. That would have been so nice for his game.
Well, you'll love to get that one for sure. Warlock but does again set up for Gabby to have a nice lane down bottom here. So far 11-2, although Mars is also, I mean, he's still getting farmed, to be honest.
I guess similar story. I mentioned they can't do much against Gabby, but at the same time, Warlock not known for his offensive potential. Like, even though there is some, you know, fatal bonds, damage output, it's a Mars. He's tanky. He's got a bracer stick already. So realistically, I just imagine both tanky strength dudes down bottom just trading farm. Without no kills happening on the cores, maybe the supports, as we just saw, if they get out of position to go down, but more likely the action's gonna be happening in top and potentially even mid. Ember Zeus is a lane where both heroes have quite a lot of firepower.
That's right. And we're seeing this build from Carl that's come out more often recently. The Heavenly Jump getting maxed out with the Arc Lightning. There have been times where I've seen this go all the way up to like level 8 or something, maxing it out all the way. Particularly against Ember, that kind of relies upon those low cast points. Can be really annoying to play against, and getting a deny right in his face.
Yeah, it's the attack speed slow from it is kind of obnoxious in these 1v1s, because like Yopaj just misses, he just casts it and then Yopaj misses the last hit because he can't attack. Like, it's a crazy amount of attack speed slow.
Yeah, what's that up to? There's 50 damage also on top of that, but 100 attack speed slow is no joke. There are some more stacks being built over in the jungle right now by Mushi. Gets another one of those hard cams built up as he makes the rotation over and takes the water rune away. And that also is going to set up for Yopaj to get the other one. So Zeus needs to TP all the way back home.
This is the boom special. Like, let's secure Yopaj's lane. Rotate both supports to secure. Not even 6-minute power runes. These dudes are like, water runes? Sure, let's do it. Let's rotate. FBZ's Mars doesn't need help. TP's farming under his tower, like more or less free farming. Like, it feels so nice, like, for your mid laner when you can secure these runes. Carl's tipping him. He's like, come on. I want a 1v1. What's going on here?
Well, and it's worth noting that he was winning that 1v1 pretty handedly, and he's still ahead in terms of XP, because like you talked about, those couple of denies off the Heavenly Jungle. Look at it. He goes on in there, didn't quite get that one away, but very annoying to lane against the Zeus in mid.
Yep. And I mentioned maybe some kill threat, but with the Flame Guard being leveled up, Yopaj is going for a very farming, kind of just defensive build here. Maybe this is just the build you just have to go against Zeus, since I think with the new Heavenly Jump, it's so hard to kill Zeus now, unless you have like maybe the Dream ganking support duo.
Effectively, nice little move there, keeping him a little bit under control. Zephyr also has been kind of matching Mushi's movements and slowing down some of those stacks that you would normally get in the jungle. I think he only has the one camp stacked, actually, at least for the last couple of minutes here. So doing a good job of slowing down the later farm of Boom.
Yeah, definitely a game where both teams should be wanting to get some stacks if possible. Gristle loves to farm those stacks. Gristle, he gets pulled in pretty deep, taking quite a bit of damage here.
Yeah,
be okay, but
they need to be a little bit careful with Zeus ulti up. Chance for a turnaround could happen pretty quickly with this hero.
Yep.
Bloody bounty!
This costs a lot of Zeus's mana. He'll use it for a kill, but it does limit your ability to stick around and lane in mid.
Right. Nice pump faking. Letting them know about it. But
definitely one of the more satisfying spells to pump fake.
Oh yeah. It's like break everybody's speakers a little bit.
Yeah. More obnoxious than most, perhaps you could say, but as someone who likes playing the Zeus, I would definitely happy to spam cancel that quite a bit.
Well, again, as we've seen a couple of times in this region, slow starts to the game as both teams waiting for those sixes to come online, and even at that point, it's not the easiest thing in the world to make a go at people. Okay. Interesting. Trying to punish. Zephyr in some trouble. Body blocks, and first blood going to be taken by Jackie.
Yep.
So, a good rotation.
Yeah, really good. They had the wards. They recognized Tiny was just a little bit pushed up, and he's not going to expect Hoodwink to just TP in, but when it's a first blood, it's well worth it. Unless your Mars desperately needs the help in lane, which, as we've seen, FBZ is more than okay down here by himself. He's got 1300 health, Ring of Health 1. He's unkillable. Like, this Bristle just can't solo kill him. If you ever go on the Mars, he'll just, you know, he'll spear you and just walk away. So, really smart TP rotation from Tim's.
Speaking of rotations, though, Yopaj is going to head on into the jungle here. Was looking for a bounty room, but might be looking for more. This would be a really nice kill. Having that arena and ability to turn Gabby. They are looking for an opening, but Gabby sensing the danger and slowing down.
Without that searing chains to initiate in, it's not that easy to find any kills.
Carl gets a regen rune on the Zeus. That's it.
He can just farm, probably just going to farm it up with this, but very, very happy Zeus. TB does need to be careful. I mean, you mentioned before, the potential for a Zeus ult's always there, so any kind of rotation into his jungle can be followed up with a Zeus ult, but it doesn't seem like T1 have the vision to really play around that jungle. I really like the way Boom has kind of set up their wards. They're getting a lot of information, scouting out the enemy triangle, protecting their TB. This feels like they're getting a lot of value from the vision they've set up.
Yeah, making sure that they are keeping things back and away. Zephyr makes a move up top there. Mushi not going to get found, but he does get a courier kill. And again, it's all to the tune of trying to build up the farm. Tim's, he's stacking up the Ancients, stacking up the hard camp. They're also farming out the entire jungle on Jackie. And T1 coming to contest a little bit, but...
Yeah, and importantly, those Ancients have been blocked. So I think that's maybe even the second time they've tried to stack it, but Dire Ancients not stacking, that's really important because T1 are not stacking anywhere near as much. They're going to lose the farm game unless they do stuff like that.
Zephyr, he's going to get found trying to D-ward and will be killed by Yopaj, who has gone for the phase boot. So looking to get active around this this early timing here.
Run around, slide of fist spamming people, phase boots, orb of corrosion, a lot of right click damage can always come out from the Ember. Particularly like this early time, like these kind of squishy-ish supports, and you know, tiny pre-level 6, very low armor. Very easy kill, and Carlos be a little bit careful in the mid lane.
Making the move, able to jump away actually, and now an avalanche for follow-up. Tim's toss back, no, he hits onto the creep. And afterwards, Whitemon gonna be chased. They have ulti ready from Carl if they want to drop it. Look for the heavenly jump, then the, well, Tumblr's toy walk away.
Double jump. Dude, what a fun item for Zeus to get. Tumblr's toy Zeus sounds like the dream neutral item.
Uh-oh. Tim's in some trouble. Zephyr avatars can't quite bring down Tim's, and instead it's Zephyr that dies.
It brought in the TV. Yeah, they want this tower. Now Cuckoo's in some trouble.
Gets speared there. Over to the arena. Falcon Blade will not keep him alive. 4-0 start for Boom, who are looking mighty good in this game one.
Yeah.
2K gold lead. Uh-oh. Carl.
It's okay with the jump.
Whitemon there.
He's kind of baited. There's a chaotic offering, so any kind of commitment could really go south if the Warlock gets off a nice ulti and kind of in return finds the ward behind the tower too. So denying some of that Boom vision, but so far it's been all Boom just making all these nice little early moves. They don't get the tower with the Zeus there, but they're still building up a bit of a gold lead here. And TB continues to just farm it up, so... It does feel like T1, you know, it's been a slow game for them so far, and like you'd think they should be playing faster. They've got a Bristle, he's got good Vanguard, he should be tanky, ready to fight. But to me, like, this Bristle does, you know, he's not the most active or mobile hero. He kind of just wants to statically sit in his lane. His timing's going to come like soonish. Like they can't actually easily take these fights early on until Bristle maybe gets like level 12 or something. And that's when they're going to feel like they want to kind of 5-man, take Roshan, take objective.
Right, and that's going to be the thing to watch for there. And in the meantime, try and stop as much of the bleeding as they can. Or simultaneously make some of these moves. A take on the top tower would be nice, but not easy at all. Yopaj goes on in, gets the bounty rune popped to heal back up afterwards, bottle. But yeah, a little bit of a weird one. This rune spawns bottom, and it's a regen for him.
Yeah, they were both just committing for the rune there. It was one of those... Like Zeus was like, I'm committing for this. I hope it spawns here. And unfortunately for him, it didn't actually go there. So Yopaj gets it bottom. Just gotta be careful now. And there's another arena. He's just gonna die to this.
And down bottom, they're also taking down Zephyr. So a couple of rotations in, the Warlock ulti is down, and down bottom, Zephyr is also dead. 6-0.
They're chasing.
Boom, keep on looking for more. I mean, this is happening on two fronts right now. They just don't have a place to go.
And we're seeing some of the issues with Bristle. Like, Bristle doesn't respond to this kind of aggression very well, nor does he, like, pressure towers. Like, a TB rotation, it's going to pressure objectives. Like, not that TB is a hero that typically rotates, but I feel like whenever you see Jackie play this hero, he's far more active than most TBs. He's, showing up to take these early towers. As we've seen, he showed up mid from Metamorph, he showed up bottom. He's not using this meta just to passively farm the jungle. And T1 just... Bristle, like, it's hard to play into heroes like Ember. Their mobility and their ability to also just get onto the backlines means they just ignore you.
No, and I think Cuckoo might be dead again. Yeah, they move on in. They find him broken, dead. And yeah, I think it was Sheep that was talking about this, the danger of like having Warlock and then a Tiny that really needs a Blink Dagger to remain active. Nobody does anything on T1. They're literally just chilling.
And you finally got your Warlock 6 and used it, but he used it on 3 heroes with no follow-up. Like, he's like, oh, I gotta save my Razor, but Warlock ulti is not like a save. It's like a counter, like, it's this kind of counter teamfight spell where you need to, like, have your entire team there to follow it up.
And Gabby needs his entire team right now, and he is not going to find it. They smoked into the triangle trying to find the Terrorblade, and instead it's Gabby that gets found, and Gabby that's going to be killed. Over to the side, they do find TB, but Jackie, he gets off the Thunder, able to walk away. This is about as tragic as it gets right now. Oh no. Dude, Cuckoo.
Just kidding. No bot, because he overcommitted.
Oh, toss back, a chance, good kill. They needed that one. Oh my god, they needed that one.
Yep, I think Boom and Yopai specifically, he was feeling himself a bit too much after the amazing sight. Probably looked up, he's like, oh, we're 9-0, let's die for this. Really heads up play from the Tiny Zephyr. He just waited the Fire Remnant, had the toss like already pre-cast, it looked like. The second Ember tried to Remnant away, he was tossing him back to his teammates. So great kill for T1. Their first kill, they're finally on the board, Lyrical. It took him a while.
I mean, and it's a good one to get. Obviously, Terrorblade would be really nice since he is almost at a BKB. Holy moly. I'm just wondering if it's coming too late. That's the big worry I've got here.
It does feel like there's going to be some issues for T1 in this mid game. I think specifically this Razor just doesn't feel like there's any way for him to impact this game. Like, he can't run in, he's just going to melt to the TB's right-click damage, so somebody's going to address the TB, but with a BKB, your Zeus just can't do that the way he's supposed to. Yeah, the smoke now. Gonna get
Gabby, it did turn red on, oh no, FBZ. He's about to get speared. Warlock Golem ready to go, drops down right as the spear goes out as well. Gets pushed out of the arena now. This is looking a little bit better here for Boom. But do they have any type of control? Doesn't quite look like it. FBZ is going to be the one that's left behind. A spear throwing over to Carl, but I have the chase down and the kill. Afterwards, though, Zephyr gets absolutely bodied by the Slight and the Acorn shot.
Gets sniped. It's it's something. But it's still very defensive and reactionary. Like, you're not getting that big 5v5 team fight out of the Warlock ultimate that you would hope to be seeing. It's still a win. You're killing a core hero, only losing your support. But I think the big point that you've mentioned, that Sheep mentioned, is like, where's the follow-up? They need a tiny blink. Like, that's a good Warlock ultimate. If they have a tiny blink there, they can maybe get 2, maybe 3 kills. They can chase. They can toss somebody back in. But they just don't have that playmaking hero. Like, Zeus, Bristle, Razor, there's no stuns, there's no catch. Their only hero with like catch or a way to start a fight is Tiny, so he needs a Blink Dagger in order for T1 to do anything.
All right, and so many of these like plays have been around this top side where, I mean, Boom had invested 3 separate wards that are still keeping pretty good vision over this area, and every time it fights, it's just so hard to go into that. A smoke up now with Carl, Zephyr, and Cuckoo, and still, what is this? About 600 gold away from that Blink Dagger, but they might get lucky. They can keep this line going. Jackie is over here. This is not bad for him. Carl opens Thundergod's Wrath, able to find it, force that, but the BKB! Oh, Jackie was ready!
Oh no.
And Zephyr will pay the price.
Blink. Not his blink money. Oh man, he was so ready for that. This BKB rush. Usually, like, I'm not a big fan of getting BKB so fast when I hear like TB, where you're typically gonna be farming a bit longer, but as long as he stays alive and, like, you know, because there's no catch, this BKB basically represents immortality for TB.
And I mean, so much of that damage is front loaded on T1 too, that you want to get it in that initial burst. That, I mean, I feel like popping BKB early is kind of fine. Well, there you go, FBZ, he finds Carl, can they keep him alive? Shadow Word not enough for the heal. The toss is going to miss. They run in with Gabby now, trying desperately to win this fight. They do have Cuckoo right on top of Yopaj, but there's nothing to keep him here. Can immediately run it away. The rest of Boom. Ooh, Cuckoo dodges the spear with the bushwhack. Keeps him from getting anything else done. They have Warlock Golem back up in 1 second. Thought about dropping it there. Gabby's still trying to stand up in front. Do they have enough? Golem gonna connect onto everybody, but there is no follow-up. There's no damage. They didn't even have enough mana for Fatal Bonds. They lose Gabby. Cuckoo's about to drop here as well, as they run him down on the Razor. 9,000 gold lead. It has not looked close.
I mean, it feels so nice to fight around a DD like that. They're just hiding. Like, they just keep on poking in and out, spamming the Sleight of Fist, long range Illuminate, Hoodwink just getting all his spells off. And without jump, like, heroes like Cuddle and Hoodwink are just using all of their spells like 2-3 times, volley after volley coming out in a team fight, and there's nothing to ever threaten the backline. And heroes like Ember and Mars on the front line are also just at this point where they're tanky and farmed enough. Like, I love that Mars went for this Hood, not BKB. He's just sitting on 2k health with a Bracer Hood and frontlining and taking all this damage, while the heroes behind him dish out damage. So honestly, Boom just itemized and played this game really well, really smart, and T1 just feels a bit helpless. Like another Warlock Ultimate where what does it achieve? What can it achieve? Because there's just nothing to use around it.
And I mean, I think that, you know, the panel identified it pretty immediately. You've been talking about it. What is this?
Waktu yang tersisa tinggal 10 menit.
Have impact on this hero as they will not find the kill. I mean, all you need there is a stun. You need any type of control, and it was not what they needed. Zephyr barely gets out of there.
I don't know if he's gonna live.
No.
10 gold to blink. Oh no.
Oh god.
He's died 3 times recently. He's just been so close to this blink for so long. Man, these are so sad odds too.
Oh, he got it. How'd he get that? He got maybe some bounties? Okay.
Okay. Tower money. Looks like Gabby took the right tower.
He's there. He finally has it. All right. You ready? Dota can be played now.
Yeah, it can be. They've got a playmaker. Usually just the one coming out of your support role, not ideal, but it's something. Fortunately, I don't think it's going to give you enough to still deal with this TB.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's still going to be very difficult. Do they have Ags yet? He's almost got Ags on Gabby too. I mean, if not now, then when?
Yeah, oh, for sure. The Axe timing on Bristle, I think, is like the last good timing you get on T1 this game. Like, Razor's item timings just don't matter. You can get a BKB, it's kind of whatever, because TB's just always going to melt him. Some Zoo time timings maybe matter. Well, you know, this Razor's honestly just a creep at this point. Sorry, Kudoku. Just something, another objective on the map for Boom to go and farm whenever they feel like.
Alright, Ava, toss, catching Yopaj. Nothing doing yet. FBZ jumps in. Oh, he finds the Warlock. You gotta buy back. You gotta fight. You gotta do something, but it's not gonna happen. Gabby is gonna get chased down here. Now he's gonna die as well. There's no salvaging this engagement. 4 dead. Nobody touched on Boom. Wow.
Just rolling through them this game. Everyone like playing some signature heroes, like with at least like Tim's, FBZ, and Yopaj, I would say, all kind of signature heroes. All having like just, you know, pretty flawless performances. Jackie CB had a great lane, like everything just clicking here, and we've not seen T1 really make any moves, any plays. Like You know, I like the idea with a lot of their draft with the Zeus, but the offlane Razor just gave them a complete void when it came to any kind of team fight and playmaker. Like, they have a Warlock ultimate, but it feels like they have zero team fight this game.
Oh, drop everything for Yopaj. Yes. Well done.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely worth it. It's just, you know, obviously, like you say, you're dropping everything for him, but you take what you can get when you're in T1's position.
Absolutely. That's what needs to happen right now for them. A smoke up afterwards. They won't have Warlock ulti, but they will still have the Avatos combo, and Gabby's ready. See if they can find anybody.
Yeah. See, I feel like Zephyr needs to be on the front lines. Are they trying to take? I was about to say that as soon as Boom respawn, I wanted to see them go for Roche. Like, no Warlock ulti, they can take Roche for free, but T1 actually get in there first. It's Beam Scan, though. This is...
Oh, God.
Oh, I think they're relying on sneakiness, because I do not think they win a fight in the pit without Warlock ulti.
No,
this go really bad.
Uh-oh, Warlock ulti not available.
He's ready with the blink.
And they find Gabby. Tossed out the Mars, but keeping them alive for now. BKB, Gabby tries to get out of there. 4-step, keeping them alive. Carl TPing out. And Gabby will not be able to escape. As no BKB, no problem. Whitebond just has to swaddle out of there as well. So they'll finish off Roche.
Honestly, not a bad. As far as plans go, I think that's probably one of the better ones T1's had there. I like the, you know, the ambition. Like, they're trying to make something happen out of nothing. This game is honestly in a terrible spot. It was super desperate for them. Trying to sneak a Roshan after sniping a kill like that, knowing that Boom is going to probably just walk into the Roche pit the second Ember respawns, kind of smart. It doesn't work, it backfires, but like, they're trying to find that window back into a basically a hopeless game, rather than just sitting back and waiting to lose, you know, playing on their high ground. It's rough, the position there, and they're going to keep getting picked off here. But yeah, it shows to me they're still communicating and trying to figure out like a way to win this game, even though they probably can't win it.
Right. And from the jump, it's just been really tough, but it's going to need to come all down to this. They have Warlock ulti back up in 40 seconds. The Fatal Bonds and the Quill spam is decent, but Rooted, broken, Bristleback, close to dead again. Gabby actually barely able to walk away from this one, and with that extra movement speed from the Quicksilver Amulet, does manage to get out for a moment. Gabby and BKB out from Cuckoo. They force them off the base. They will hold their high ground for now.
Yeah. A lot of this is just the TP without meta. Like, they're going high ground without Metamorphosis. Next time around, I imagine we'll see him with meta. We do see Yopaj, you know, he's going to be a little careful not to overcommit. We've seen a few deaths from him, first in the mid lane, then up top when they drop a Warlock Rock on him. So it's not been the flawless Yopaj Ember performance, but it's been very flashy as always. He's, you know, he's diving, he's going for kills, he's trying to be as aggressive as possible. And now with BKB Maelstrom, like he's packing a punch. He's doing a lot of damage in these fights, and if he can get to the backlines or just play like this, he's just going in 1v5 while his TB just, you know, can focus objectives. So, well set up kind of teamfight foundation for Boom. Makes it pretty easy.
This is interesting. They catch Gabby there, have the goal. I'm going to connect on to everybody. The Avalanche afterwards. Jackie holding on to his BKB. Still has the Aegis as well. They will not get him. The Sunder comes out at the last second. And then the 4th staff forward. It was meant to be better, but it didn't end up happening. Tims will die, but it is a big price to pay for all of those kills onto the T1 course.
Rishi will be a little careful. I imagine Tiny may try and snipe him as well. Tiny's still lurking around in these trees, coming in. There we go, Zephyr. Oh, not enough. He tried.
So close.
Oh, but Mars guesses wrong too. Okay, he's out. Well done, Zephyr. Take those small wins. Unfortunately, couldn't quite. He's going again. He's looking for Mushi. Yes, he's got him.
Take that. If Mushi was going to go unkilled this game, he's so mad right now. I actually don't think he is. He's looking at Yopaj just kill Carl in the face and is unconcerned. Will manage to get out just barely.
Waktu yang tersisa tinggal 3 menit.
Oh. I guess meta's probably down now, so maybe they don't get high ground up for this, but it's one of those things where this lead's just getting bigger and bigger. And I think that, you know, the biggest thing with T1's draft is like they don't go late yet. Their draft was meant to spike around this like 20 to 30 minute stage, and be playing from ahead. They're playing with Bristle, and yeah, you know, 0% says Gaben. We'll see, but yeah, it kind of feels that way when there's a TB on one side and a Bristle Razor. I don't even know if you can group Razor into a core at this point, but
no.
Yeah.
I would say Whitemon with like maxed out Fatal Bonds is more of a core than Cuckoo this game. It's like the potential damage he can do. It's rough, but it's true.
Yeah, I don't know how Cuckoo's meant to do anything against a TB at this point. But they're gonna go for another Hail Mary. They smoke one out. Again, G1 not just willing to sit in their base and roll over and die. They're looking to go out guns blazing.
Double sentries drop down as FBZ broke the smoke, and they won't find anything there.
Tough one.
It is a tough one. No doubt about that.
These are the kind of games, if this is a pub game, you're probably 2 or 3 people in your team are like, okay, let's say AFK Palin, but
yeah. Well, now you can GG out. You saw the news, right?
True, yeah. You're 5 sec though.
Exactly. It's a little bit different. Well, 5 to 29, and I mean, Mushi will spot Whitemon there. God, they're just waiting for anybody to step out at all. They're gonna get the D ward here as well in a sec.
It escapes me.
Rough indeed. Carl's just like, why'd y'all pick me, Zeus? Come on. Actually, I thought there was an interesting matchup mid there for a little while. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think it can work. I mean, it's the drops as a whole. Like, you can't say like one. I mean, you maybe you can say one hero at the Razor was not a good pick, but it's picking all these heroes together that's the biggest issues.
Gabby trying to survive through a Cuckoo. BKB, but still gonna be chunks down and killed. Have a toss back. Gabby keeps him out. The Warlock Golem, they already got the Sunder off. Was not timed together perfectly. They jump in with Yopaj still throwing out that slight spam. They bought back on Cuckoo, but he's not careful. He might go down again as well.
Probably don't bother sticking around. Just a range Rex. They already got the melee. They were seeing, time and time again. It's this T1, like, their draft just is lacking that kind of.
Lagi stuck?
Wih, anjing. What the fuck?